Hello everyone, Mockingbird Marauder here. And we are back in Wall World today. We are facing the wall, as it were. We have 3,400 of whatever this stuff is. Not enough to buy anything else. We already bought when we ended last time, I believe. So, the only thing to do now is return to the wall. It's been a little bit since we played this one. I'm not sure if I fully remember the controls. Alright, it's keyboard, combat capacitor. Okay. So we enter the mine. We take a look at this guy's stuff. Day 6, I hear scratching from outside. Have the ZRX caught a scent? Let them scratch. I've walled up the entrance securely. Exit mine. Just getting back into the hang of it here. What do we have here? You found schematics, boosted exoskeleton reactor, plus 20% drilling efficiency and plus 10% movement speed. All right. Gotta get back. Die already. All right, upgrades. We have a bit of material to work with. Grab that. Yoink those. All right, we got to go back. All right. Just going to yoink up all of these materials really quick. And we're going back. Overall, quite a few of the blue materials. We found a resource radar. All right, not particularly useful. That's fine though. We can take a look at it. +5 resource highlight. Here, let's actually focus on this stuff. Get a little bit more speed. Then we don't have enough for that stuff. Okay. Oh, ad break in 1 minute. And back onto the wall. Grab all of that. Gotta go back. We're almost full. I found a turret replicator. We have time. Upgrades. +10 fire rate. Get that one. All right, call that good. Alright, we got the green stuff now. Come on. Nothing there. Is there nothing in here? No extra module at the end? And no extra module at the end. That's honestly kind of unusual. All right, what do we got here? We got more fire rate. I could... All right, back to upgrades here while we have a moment. Plus 15% drill efficiency. I kind of need this because we have to go down from here. Come on. There we go. And these guys. Yeah. Ew, sneezy. Yeah. Okay. Got 12 Healy crystals. Plus efficiency. All right. Let's just get going. Come on. All the way through. Grab this thing. Bomba thrower. All right, we got the bomba thrower. Adds an aiming interface. That would be nice. We can't afford it though. We only have 5 blue. All right, we're back. And in we go. And we go back. And we go up. And we go back. There's a lot of resources in there. I'll probably return to this mine. Docking station. A portable induction boost. Increasing movement speed. Okay. Oh, right, that thing. The thing that gives us superpowers. So, we actually want to upgrade this thing because this thing is very good. Then we have 38 left to work with. And back on the wall. Why, hello there, Stormy. We are currently facing the wall. So we just got a docking port, which lets us go super fast in the mine, which means we need to go over here. Ah, get out of here. Yeah, the only problem is you have the possibility of scooping it up when you're getting resources. I think that's just about it for this mine, though. Going back down. Ah, wrong button. On to the next mine. Just a little hole in the wall here. We can argue ad nauseum whether the wall is infinite, but we cannot deny the fact that 134 years ago, ellipses. Well, something happened a little over a century ago. I keep hitting the wrong button. Also, where is build mode? B is build mode. Let's build a turret here. Wait, what am I doing? I almost left without the docking station. Yeah. Get off the wall. Where are they? Where are those guys? Just a bunch of bombas. All right, and this guy down here. So many bombas. Anyway. All right, nothing down here. Frickin' boss fight. So we need to repair. before we repair, we should probably increase efficiency. We don't have any bio repair. Smack those eyeballs. Ow. Fucked right into it. Oh. He is defeated. Back in the wall. And we go back. And a new upgrade. I found a bomb. The spider produces a bomb. You can pick it up and carry it down into the mines. Okay. That's not a great upgrade, to be honest. But at least we got a bunch of material to work with here. So what we need... one of these, but I'm not sure which one to go with. This would more than double the range. Gotta get going. And we're at the bottom of this section. I have to go back and get my docking station. Back in we go. This way. Now we go down here. But also, we need to upgrade. We just need a few more for this. What do we have here? Blueprint found. Combat capacitor 1v1.2. Okay. That gave me a bunch of stuff. Come back here. Let me through. You should grab that quick. You cannot break those cuffs.
You can't break those cuffs.
My spider's gonna break if I take too much more damage, though. Oh, it is a very big wall. I think I already cleared this one. Yeah, I already cleared this. This is the one I haven't cleared. Is this just a tiny little mine? I think it is. I think we must away again. Yeah, that's all there is to this mine. So we're gonna want some repairs. Then honestly, we're just gonna go down here. Deal with this border wave here. Come on, die. And we got him. All the way down. All right. We can use those things to heal us. And back we go. Oh wait, I guess I can take this with me. Oh boy. We are surrounded. Get rid of those guys. Wrong button. So we need to heal ourselves, which we can do with this. And then we also need some upgrades here. I should probably do drilling efficiency. I'm starting to slow down in these mines. Alright, we got an upgrade here. Let's hope it's something good, like a drone. That's not a drone. Allows you to build a repair station. Okay. I want a repair station. And I need more stuff, essentially. Wrong button. Make sure there's nothing else in here for me to grab. We are once again surrounded. Go back up. I have not finished with that first mine yet. Where did my other docking station go? Guess it's just gone. Come on. So we have 50. This one. And also this one. And just take this thing with us. Gotta move. Back in we go. So it was up here. Here it is. Got it. I knew there was a reason why this thing was so big. I found a crypto key. Crypto keys activate automatically when you get close to them. So big. Like, this is actually a very large mine. Super duper huge. Get these Healy cells here. All right. We can finally say goodbye to this mine. We got 38 blue to spend. I'm not sure what to spend it on. I mean, completely honest. We could get a discount on turrets. But no, get off the wall. Turret is 12. Okay. What do we have here? Report number 4. I've successfully infiltrated a group of locals. Just as we thought, there's a whole network of settlements. I'll go into more detail in my next report. Progress on the main mission is slow. Any questions about the cores here may raise suspicion. So I'm just collecting rumors for now. Send. Oh, that send always giving us trouble. I have no idea who send is, actually. And then we are actually going to build a turret here. Get off the wall. Oh boy. We got swarmers. Die. Is that all of them? One more. Okay, I get the feeling that this cave will be significantly less girthy. We'll find out. All right, need to go back and store. Oh, it just keeps going. I must away. The boss fight is upon us. No! We got globbed on. Also, we have a bit of material to work with. I can't believe he globbed on us. Let's repair ourselves a little bit. You have yet to fight your boss, but if it does, that means you take his job. I assume that's how the corporate structure works. Like, I can't imagine a company that would want some loser as the boss. Like, it just doesn't seem correct. We're getting into the higher areas of the gun upgrades. Oh. Get down. Get rid of this guy. Come on. We need to heal again. There are just so many of them. Get down. I took too much damage all at once. There are just so many of them. Why so happy, Ben? Can you imagine? Oh, yeah, that looks like the next phrase. Can you imagine I also found a crypto key? Shut up. Here, look. How did you do that? It's been generations since we unearthed, it's been generations since we unearthed one. Just need to know where to dig. Oh, try to get too full of yourself. Might be too late for that. Okay, quick sip of water here. So we have 2 of the crypto keys. I'm not sure how many we need. We have a lot of money. Let's upgrade the vacuum. Spider speed. Did you say crypto cookies? Flavor is that? I think it's green flavored. So like a uranium mint, I would assume. Oh, I should have gone for this one. Oh, well. And we go again. Anytime there, Wall World. There we go. You hear radioactive materials have high calorie count? They have the highest calorie count. I must have gone crazy, but I swear I heard knocking from the other side. Not from the door. From the other side. Uh-oh. These miners are starting to go crazy. Also, I move so slowly now. It's so sad. Really? Right out of the gate, one of these? I don't have the mining speed to deal with this. Surely there's an easier mine. There was an easier mine. So that miner heard knocking from the other side of the wall. That's crazy, right? The wall is all there is. Get item. Plus 30 mining efficiency. Okay. We can go back up to that one place now. Come on. Get off the wall. So we're going up this time. Come on. Gotta get through this stuff. Just gonna go back here and upgrade because the wave is about to get here. We really need this. All right, that's all we can do for now. Disconnect from the wall. Wait for the wave. Anytime there we go. Oh, I missed one. I still go so slowly. I think that's all there is for this one. No back room to find. What a waste of mining time. Oh, I'm full. Back we go. Slowly but slowly. Ever so slowly. Breaker generator. Seismic generator. Get off the wall. Oh wait, we got money. We can spend it. I need to be faster. Up we go. Just leave this here, I guess. Come on. This goes over here. We go over here. I must go faster. Also, ad break in 10 seconds on Twitch. Back we go. You found overdrive every 60 seconds. Okay. Not particularly useful. Let's get off the wall here. And we're heading down. Alright, just keep on shooting these guys. Where are they? Okay. Ah, no! Back on the wall. All right. I am going to take a look at these upgrades here. Could use that. And breaker generator. All right, up here. We're about to get the bombas. All right, gotta get back. So what we need is that. And these guys. So we need to go and grab this stuff. And off the wall. And on the wall. Grab all of that. You get back here. And going back. A docking station. Just deciding what I need to get here. So we need the docking station. Rotation speed. Not super necessary. Another one of these places. Come on. Give. And back up. Come on. A turret replicator. Actually, I can grab this really quick. Then repair myself. More damage. And this guy, and those guys. So many of them. Come on. Gotta move. Got him. Oh, schematics. Sweet, sweet schematics. Torpedo drilling unit. When a plasma drill finishes, it fires a torpedo that explodes at the end of the pit, destroying blocks within a small radius. All right. We got everything here. So we have 35 blue. What? Honestly, probably this. We could get this. Down we go. All right. Switch to explodies. Die. So we need to repair because we're doing a little bit poorly on health. Finally, we got the supercells. Bring this thing back up. And we go and grab this stuff. $45. We need to research this first, then we can use these. Come on. And we yoink all of this. Here lies a stranger. I found him buried. Yes, please. All right, need to bring the seismograph over here. Get it started on this terrain. And this comes up here. All right, we got 43 and some other stuff. Where's the turret? There's the turret. Smack him. And back on the wall. All right. This is the only path to the whatever back room this place has. Running out of time here. All right, need to grab this, bring it over here. and leave. Taking you with me. Found it. A depth scanner allows you to scan the size of a mine that the spider is connected to. So we have 78 to spend here. I guess we can afford these. All right, back out the wall. So I'm not sure what this extra scanner is doing. More bullets. We are going to build. And then we go back up. How do I scan this? Back up we go. Alright, disconnect from this wall. Go down here. Gotta get back. Back over here. And in we go. I am almost out of time. All right, gotta get back. This way? No. Up. Okay. Full combat focus. We still don't have any of these. More damage. This is plus 20% damage from the turret. This is 15% damage and bullet size. Yeah, I think we might have to go with this one. It'll be almost everything we have. We could also do this one. $25. I'm a fool. I should have gone for the other one. It was up, not down. Come on. There we go. Okay. We're actually breaking through. There are so many of them. There are just so many. Yep. Okay. We got cornered. What do these do? Oh, okay. These are just schematics. You're being Tubbo and getting Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut's decent. Plasma drill. Okay. So those are those upgrades. You only eat once a day, so when you eat, you eat. Yeah, oftentimes I will skip both breakfast and dinner and only eat lunch. We could make the spider faster. I feel like the problem we're running into was not speed so much as things getting in the way of us. Yeah, we need lower cooldowns is what we need. This is 30,000. We can get both of these. There's like those box deals now where you can get an entree and fries for $10. Pizza where you buy one and you're a sucker for those deals. Honestly, they're decent deals. All right, we almost have full upgrades here. See how this next run goes. I only eat in the afternoon. Used to do that, but generally now you're an evening meal kind of guy. So you just eat dinner. That missile, though. So we need speed badly. Oh, wait. Q. Yeah, that's super helpful. Just large. You personally don't think people were meant to eat 5 small meals or 3 big meals? Sounds like a way to get people to keep buying more. It could be. I honestly do not know when the 3 meals a day trend started. Because way back in the day, people usually ate something like a brunch type meal after they've done the morning chores, and then an evening meal, so like dinner. Let's just get more gunfire. We're off. We have our prize. A docking station. Two mines right back to back. Back in the day when hunter-gatherers had a lot of periods of abundance to get us through the sparsity times, made us weak. Those dang hunter-gatherers always hunting and gathering. I have enough. Second speed upgrade. We should just give up in agriculture and have 8 billion people figure it out. Or give up agriculture. Yeah, I feel like we've been doing the heavy lifting for a while. When is everyone else going to help out with stuff? Plus 10% docking station range. All right, and I think this is something we have to actually buy. Or we can find out. I just need to take a look at the upgrades. Nope. Okay, so I think we're out of random schematics to grab, so it's just giving us this stuff. This one. Spider goes very fast now. It's a little hard to control. What you got for me, sir? Day 12. I chose this little cave because of the water source, but now the flow was suddenly stopped. At first, I was scared, even thought about getting out, but after about 2 cycles, the water flowed again. Are we just like mice in the wall or something? Is that what this is? Let me off the wall. Don't worry, I cannot read it at the moment. I'm dealing with people. There we go. No! What have I done? On the mine, please. Okay, to be honest, we outsourced a ton of labor while at the same time doubling our labor force and helping every other country in the world and patrolling them and expanding the social programs. You just couldn't imagine where we would be if we weren't checking ourselves. Basically, most of it is the boomers' fault for being such dumbasses. Like, doubling the size of the workforce, not a great idea. Deciding that corporations can just do whatever the heck they want, really not a good idea. making sure that small businesses aren't allowed to compete with big businesses. One of the worst ideas imaginable. Letting companies just import infinity workers. Pretty much the worst idea that's ever come out of the US. Okay, we actually have material now. We can actually upgrade. Just grab a few of those. We don't have enough for the super speed yet. Yeah, they wanted all the women to join the workforce in the 70s and in the 80s, giving a bunch of people just full citizenship, and at the same time, the Midwest manufacturing hubs were deteriorating. And the worst part about it is, they were giving special handouts for hiring people who weren't the standard workers, let's say. So they weren't just bringing in a bunch of new workers. They were also punishing the workers who actually knew what they were doing. Oh, gotta go. I must away. Overdrive. Blech. All right, off the mine. We gotta move. And had contracted foreign employees on visas paid cheaper than replacing the old people who needed to go to college. Honestly, the use of a certain ethnicity of worker has not been going well in the US. Like, company after company has been burning themselves to the ground, hiring a bunch of South Asians, let's call them. Because they train for the interview, not for the job itself. Special Canadians. Canadians of a certain complexion. I found a shotgun. Okay. I guess we got a shotgun. I would prefer the bombas, but those are on the second map. All right, go into this mine. Surely there's lots of good materials in this mine. Oh, it's one of these maps. We can get the green material. You will say the area you live in is slowly becoming an ethnic enclave too. Yeah, that is happening in a bunch of places. Honestly, it wouldn't be so obnoxious if they would just use the sidewalk. Like, they will walk on the side of the road when there is a perfectly good sidewalk, like 10 feet from them. Yes, or spoke English. That is another big problem that you have with a certain kind of employee. Now, you'd think after spending enough time in the US, they'd be able to speak English, but apparently not. All right, another missile. You moved away for 12 years and it's all suddenly Bangladesh. Oh. Oh, what I wouldn't give to see the reaction of someone who's been in a coma for the past 10 years, see what's happened to their neighborhood. They're colonizing from New York City. They can just stay there and ruin that place. Well, that's the thing. New York City was kind of destroyed 15 years ago when everyone decided, you know what, we're just going to charge insane amounts for rent. And it's okay if these lots stay vacant. We just want the property values to stay high. Like, that is really what killed New York City. Also, ad break in 50 seconds on Twitch. Oh wait, I should wait until the actual that and rent controls. Section 8 housing is so infuriating. Section 8 housing actually makes my blood boil a little. Because the government knows that these properties are priced out of the market. So they're just going to subsidize poor people to live there instead of actually having them get paid what... instead of having them actually work, get a paycheck, and do everything normally. It's just pure government control. Alright, it's almost time for the wave. We should be able to combine both of them. That's why they have the most, that's why they have most being so high. They're forced to have an indefinite rent control, like families passing down apartments that are yeah. And the people getting the new rent control are the ones who know someone is, or someone who knows someone. Yeah, that or they are, quotation marks, migrants. Yeah, I think even the government has given up on calling them refugees because they are very much not refugees. Oh no. Get out of there. Let me go. All right, just a few more. There we go. And any help you can get here for housing, you would have gotten. You were a drug addict. Yeah, subsidizing drug addicts is also a blue state favorite. And the more people complain, the higher the total voter turnout is for that election cycle. Really weird how that happens. How the exact same people just keep getting elected. They must know some sort of secret. We need to make sure they have housing so they can continue their habits. Well, of course, you wouldn't want to give up your habits. Those are what makes life worth living. Adds information. Okay, so this is another random blueprint. It's just on the first map where we're out of random blueprints, I think. And there's also an instance where there's only one person to vote for. Yeah. Because all the other candidates realize that there's no way they're getting elected. A learned helplessness. I could go faster. You got spoiled in Arizona? Yeah, just stay away from the police in Arizona. As long as you stay away from Phoenix, you should be good, though. I think that's where the most police corruption happens in Arizona. You've not noticed, or you've not seen, or you've not once seen where there was one person running for anything. Oh, in Arizona, there's always multiple people running. I guess that sort of makes sense. There's a lot of different opinions in Arizona, from what I've heard. Yeah, where I live, it's always just stock Democrat, stock Republican running against each other. And their platforms are always basically the same. I forgot I had this. ASU in the mecca of the leftist turnout. Or yeah, Arizona State University. That's in Phoenix, if I remember right. I could be wrong. I'm not too familiar with Arizona's architecture. Yeah, from what I've heard, Oregon is losing its leftist edge. I feel like they're all moving to warmer places. I'm just 5 to 10 miles from Phoenix. I see. I know that Phoenix is very bad. Other places in Arizona are usually not as bad, but I would assume major cities are the same as major cities anywhere else. Shots deal 20% more damage. I could just get all 3 of these. That should help with groups of enemies that are close. Have I already cleared this? I got distracted. Yeah, I already cleared that. The heat also helps keep a lot of it away from, or in Phoenix. Yeah. There are two things that can drive a certain type of person away: the heat and the cold. That kind of person likes very temperate seasons. And where I'm at, it gets very cold in the winter. But then again, actually, Minnesota is a confusing place because Minnesota gets even colder where I'm at, but they also have a lot of a certain ideology. And I'm not sure what causes it. Same thing same thing here, even though it's cold, we get snow. Yeah, I'm not even sure how Minnesota got to how it is. I can understand how Detroit got to how it is. Same thing with Chicago. Chicago is what I actually meant originally. Detroit is a lot warmer than Chicago. But Chicago is one of the old major cities. So it's where a lot of social programs got started. You talk with your aunt's... There's the grenades. You talked with your aunt's boyfriend who lives in Minneapolis, and you mentioned the fraud, and he was stunned and said he knew nothing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's another big problem. They just do not pay attention to what happens in their own backyard. There's no way he doesn't know, he just averts his eyes. Honestly, there is a demographic of people who, when you have too many weapons, you can quickly find the right one. Use your weapon selection. I have a weapon selection wheel? Just passing news stories to him. A lot of people have just flat out given up. This is a cluster. This one. More blast area. That's not the... It's a different one. At least I'm pretty sure it's a different one. They're here already. Get off the wall. Get your actual gun out. I cannot hit him from here. I'll be back at 10 Eastern. Okay. I will be here. Probably, maybe. I'm not sure when 10 Eastern is for me. Oh, he's taking the night off? Okay. All right, so this run has not gone particularly good. I have a bunch of green, but that's about all I have. Smack this guy. Smack. Honestly, I'm not sure which one I prefer in terms of the bombas. Like, that one is decent. I feel like the other one does more damage, though. Got him. I'm not even sure what we were talking about. The boss, you distracted me. We were talking about Illinois. Never go to Illinois, there are too many toll roads. Don't catch you dead there. Yeah, I went to Chicago once. I think that's the last time I'm going to Chicago. I had to drive through a dozen toll roads. Also, the city of Chicago proper, just horrible in terms of traffic and parking. Like, there will be people parked on both sides of the street. Like, barely one lane of traffic available. And everyone will just be still trying to force their car through. I've only been to Chicago while encased by the airport. Honestly, probably the best experience possible in Chicago. It's not a good place to be. Chicago will become Detroit. Honestly, Chicago is a stone's throw away from being Detroit. Like, it is... It's a very interesting city, filled with diversity. And sometimes when you're there, purely economic factors happen. Yeah, the area near the airport is probably the best area of Chicago. Like, they don't want to scare off the tourists, is why I'm assuming that area is so much less diverse. Okay, no, this one does way more damage than the other one. You're so dead. He had to feed his children, so he stabbed the store clerk and stole all of the electronics. Well, obviously, his children eat iPhones. Can you really judge him for his dietary needs? Yes, purely economic factors. I feel like someone should start a band in Chicago named Purely Economic Factors. I feel like it would do well. Alright, it doesn't look like there's anything special in this mine. Young scholars, scholars and engineers, and doctors. Wait, when did I get down here? All right, I guess. Let's just take a look at the upgrades we can afford. More bullet damage. Here we go. Oh yeah, this thing does so much damage. They will go to great lengths to find the best photo of someone at their 8th grade graduation. Well, they had to use the 8th grade graduation photo, because every photo after that is them pointing a Glock straight at the camera. Wrong button. Oh no. I really need to heal myself. Alright, back on the wall. Flashing cash, doing lean. I wonder if GamerSupps is still doing lean. I remember they took it down for a while when Biden was in office. I can't remember if they put it back on or not. St. Floyd, hallowed be thy name. No, I've heard he's the patron saint of pregnant women. It's crazy too. Now there's a new I Can't Breathe, and you won't hear anything about it unless it goes on YouTube. I was unaware of that flavor. I didn't hear about the UK thing. I heard about the guy who got stabbed to death, and then the police handcuffed him while he was dying. Apparently there were a bunch of protests over it. All right, gotta go back. I don't think you've been stabbed, mate. Yeah, that one. Like, the police deserve to get called out over that one. He told them sometimes he couldn't breathe and 4 times he was stabbed. Firing squad. Yeah, unfortunately, it's the UK, so the officers involved will receive quotation mark disciplinary actions, also known as a pat on the back and head. All right. Knifing squad. I'm sorry, do you have a license for that knifing squad? Need to start a religion about guns and colonize. Well, that's the thing. So one possibility is for people to start asking for religious exemptions for swords if they're Christian, because Jesus said, sell your cloak to buy a sword. Now, obviously, there's going to be a bit of resistance from the UK government if you do that. But all you really have to do to get the government to stop harassing you is protest a little bit. Like, the UK government are a bunch of cowards, essentially. They will only go after you if you think you won't fight back. Also, this run is still not going great. These mines. Oh, these mines. They will go to the full extent for the law for protests if they disagree with them. So I haven't seen a whole lot of counter-protest actions being taken over the recent protests. Mostly because the citizens are actually throwing things at the officers now. Or at least that's what I'm assuming it is. They will knock on everyone's door after this, I promise you. I guess we'll see. And I guess we'll see if the British people are finally tired of all of this, or if they're willing to put up with it for a bit longer. I really hope they're tired of it. All right, get off the wall. They keep using that phrase now. I don't think they have, mate. Well, that phrase has become a new meme. All right, back on the wall. All right, I should be able to get the supercells in here. Equity is a real killer for our Western society. Well, people eventually got wise to equality, so now it's equity. And when people get wise to equity, it'll be something else. Up until 2015, we treated everyone the same and would discriminate mainly on how someone dresses or acts. Honestly, even 2015 was not... We were not doing great as a country even then. Force field automatically activates at the start of each fight and absorbs all incoming damage until it depletes from hits. Okay, that's actually a pretty good schematic. Echo Spike just went live. Obama created the Oppression Olympics. Yeah, Obama... Basically, before Obama, race relations were doing pretty good. And then Obama just race baited for 8 straight years. And basically everyone hated each other after that. What can we afford? We can afford this. We did not get the supercells, so we're gonna have to not take too much more damage in these next few fights. But honestly, I really should try upgrading this thing. 35% blast damage. Okay. You think the turning point was probably those 99% rallies? Seems after those, whatever factions divided the country more, and ever since, you don't think there's ever been a peaceful protest? Certainly not from the left. Like, it was all commie stuff, but people were really unified on it. So, an interesting thing about the 99% protests is there was also a little... there were people who were pointing out the 2%, and that made the people protesting the 1% very nervous. So they quickly stopped that and started throwing up distractions, mostly encouraging violence from what I've seen, or from what I saw. Because as it turns out, the commies aren't poor people. The commies are spoiled rich kids. Spoiled rich kids who feel like the world owes them everything. The problem is only billionaires don't look at the multi-millionaire champagne socialists. Yeah, that was essentially the problem. It was the Hassans of the world calling out the Bill Gates of the world. There we go. Sweet, sweet healing juice. Grab all this goodness. All right, I need to go back. It's kind of crazy that basically the entire intellectual class buses with the communist class. Or is fused with communist class. Yeah, intellectuals TM were the proto Hassans. Come on. Hit him. Okay, we're back. Actually, I should. Oh, I have 3 minutes until the boss fight. Overall, this has gone horribly. The only thing I have going for me is the cluster bombs. You just couldn't imagine the person you would be if you went to college, because even grade school to high school, they were trying to ideologically capture people. Yet, what they're doing in colleges is extremely scummy. They're basically going after the people who are in the most vulnerable state of their lives, because these are people who are living outside of their parents' house for the first time in their life. They have no real defenses against cults because they've never had to deal with them before. All right, need to get out of here. It's really sad. Yeah. So 35% blast damage, 35% blast area. We're going full grenade. All right, get off the wall. Move to the next cave system. I'm just going to grab what I can here. Let me go. So the boss is probably going to be showing up during this wave, unless I take him out real quick. You were just a Yahtzee and Himmler himself, because you said a transformer is not a birthing person. I can't believe you would oppress a birthing person like this. Don't you know what their people have gone through? Yeah, he's coming. Yeah, I hear ya. What do I have to work with here? Not enough for anything. No green. 21 blue. A transformer needs extra privilege over others because... Yes. I'm glad you understand. That was on Kick. I have no way of undoing that. Yeah, Kick does not let you allow things. Anyway. Let's buy this. Not a whole lot else for us to spend it on. Frick. He is dodging me. Well, oh, I'm still alive. I thought I died. Just heal myself up here. Dodge it. Need to heal again. We are still having a bit of trouble here. I wasn't paying attention. We got destroyed. You're glad you switched to Kick. You were only talking about the Transformer toys and show because they deserve rights for saving the planet. Well, of course, the Transformers, they're the good guys. All right, so we can get an additional depth scanner. I'm not sure. Also collects information about anomalous objects. Okay. I think we should get this. So we need to get additional blueprints of these things, I think. But while we're here, let's grab that. This device is single use. Okay. Those are single use devices. We're all out of upgrades to grab here. And we don't have any of these things, whatever these are. These are 50K. These are 100K. We do not have anywhere close to that. Well, let's try this again. That was a big explosion. I drill so slowly. What do you got for me? Okay. One of the better upgrades. So we need movement speed. We need, we can get drill speed. We should get this first. Dig harder, faster, stronger. And we go back. I found the overdrive. Oh boy, it's so useful. Oh, we have a shield now. Actually, I'm going to double check something. We can't upgrade the shield. Okay, that's fine. No! Back on the wall. Vacuum them. There we go. Forced cartridge. Okay. All right, we want this. We want this. And we get off the wall. All right, that's the cloud. Do you get to the cloud district often? Yoink this stuff. We've just had a bunch of really small mines here. Okay. Not great, but better than nothing. We got 15. We should do this and this. Maybe I should turn Mondays into more of a news stream. Because I could also benefit from catching up on the news. I just need to come up with news topics to actually talk about. Which means I probably have to open Twitter again. So I uninstalled Twitter because they removed the ability to choose your theme on iPhones. They stuck me with the light theme and I did not appreciate it. Like, it's not a serious disagreement I have with Twitter, so I have no problem reinstalling it. I just have to actually reinstall it. What is this? Plasma cutter. It's a lot of blue. Pure racism, forcing us into light theme. Don't they know about light theme privilege? You heard that Blue Sky has no dark feature, so they're the true racists. Yeah, they have no dark theme. How absolutely dare they? Wait, was there another? There was. Go and grab these goodies. Bored. Keep snacking out of boredom. I wiped out a week's supply in 3 days. He had the binge mental break, I see. All right. Time to head down. We did not get the shotgun this time. Which is fine, I guess. But this shield is actually very nice. Come on. The barrels, they only can rotate at such and such speed. Come on, get him. That should be all of them. Where? Up there? There we go. I think I'm just gonna grab some stuff while they decide to show up. Oh. They're here. They took out half of my health. You think the biggest story right now culturally is the bricks and minifigs Lego scandal? Oh, right. The Mormons. They stole people's property for like no reason. Just out of pure corruption. Mormons are wild. You were listening to something about their community as a whole when effectively they control the demographic. Yeah, so Mormons can basically kick you out of the church, which they could have absolutely done to the people who stole the stuff. They refused. They kick people out for way more minor offenses. But yeah, they will absolutely kick you out if you disagree with the leadership of Mormonism. Bamba. Okay, we got 44 money to work with here. They're right up there with the acidic juice and Tuscan Raiders. Well, you can't talk bad about the Tuscan Raiders in most parts of the country these days. That's mostly in the UK. Like, compared to the UK, we're doing fine. Oh, what should I buy? I should probably keep upgrading this. I should probably grab this, actually. Then more drilling efficiency. Your ancestors knew what was up and exiled all of them. Yeah, that's pretty much the only thing you can do with the Sand People. Like, their entire religion revolves around them being horrible to outsiders. Also, ad break in 1 minute. Oh, you meant Mormons? Yeah, with Mormons are safe until they have, like, institutional power. Then you're basically dealing with... After they get institutional power, you're basically dealing with, Romani, but organized. Like, if you know anything about Romani, scamming outsiders is the way of life there. All right, we have 52. Should we get these? We might as well get this. Get a higher blast radius. Yeah, that works. I pressed the wrong button. All right, get out of your chair. It's been so long since we got a power-up like this. Just gonna fill up my backpack a little here. Please be the drone. We could really use the drone. Nope, it's a bomb. No. Explodies. Yeah, the bomb does very little, in all honesty. Like, the bomb from the drill does way more than this bomb does. Because the bomb from the drill actually does a lot. Heading back. We got 4 minutes. Boss fight is closing in on us. Next wave is almost here. There's still a bunch green down there. Get out of there. All right, back on the wall. Nothing else here for us. We are so out of here. Wait, what is this? All right, we should just go. On to the next one. We have 98 blue to work with. Get that all nice and upgraded. Repair ourselves. Bamba. More blast area. We have to go up to get this. All right, that's upgraded enough for now. That bomb destroys so much. All right, here we go. We have 31 to work with. We need 60. There's nothing here for us to grab. Let me go, please. Just need to repair myself a little. Oh, he's down. Come on. Ow. All right, we got the Healy juice. Oh wait, what am I doing? I need to upgrade. Need more drilling efficiency. I wonder what's in here. Got an upgrade over there. We are leaving. We don't have the drilling efficiency for this. A repair station. And back on the wall. Well, going back. The enemies, they'll be here soon. Okay. We need to research this. We could upgrade the bomba thrower. Smack him. And down we go. Warning. Content change detected in hibernation pod. Sector 251, pod 1710. Personnel on duty is required to initiate inspection. Service weapon unlock code for 5 cycles is 1234. Man, I need to change the password on my luggage. I'm not sure how much I'm aging myself with that reference. Probably quite a bit. Spaceballs is rather old at this point. Blueprint. Force field level 2. So that'll double the force field amount. No, that'll increase it by 50%, just like it says. All right, get off the wall. Gotta move. Here they come. Up. Never saw Spaceballs, but you have the mental image of some characters. Like the nerdy guy from Ghostbusters is a great value Darth Vader. Yeah, with the giant helmet. All right, back in we go. Actually, quick sneeze. Yeah. More blast area. More blast damage. As opposed to what we can get over here. Oh, we need movement speed. Grab. This is almost all of it. How much was the Bombas? 40? Okay. You know what? Sure. We'll get that. It's only 15. No. Back on the wall. Yep, and instead of the Force, it's the Schwartz. My eye, it's all itchy. And instead of Han Solo, it's Lone Star. And Lone Star is the only man who would give great value Darth Vader the raspberry. Just keeps going. All right. Gotta get back. He says as he keeps mining. Get off the wall. Get above them. And back on the wall. I don't have the mining efficiency for this. Just gotta keep going. There it is. Blueprint. Depth scanner, completely worthless. Just gotta get out of here. Grab this and that, and then get back onto the ship. So the nice thing about being above them is I can just spam these these grenades. Double check over here. Yeah, let's get that. And we need to go over this way, it looks like. Come on. Apparently not that way. Grab all of those. So there's bound to be something at the back of this tunnel. Like, it wouldn't just have all of this and then nothing. But I don't have the mining speed for this, I don't think. Yeah, no luck. Gotta get back. And these guys... Grab all of this. Here lies Jan, a digger scout. If we come back alive, we'll take your body home, brother. But he's still here. So they didn't come back alive. You bet the top of the wall is another wall? I think that's called a ceiling. We are 4 away. No! Get on the wall. We need 4 more. 4 more blue. Okay, we have to go. The boss is here. Move! Okay, we can get this. Or we can get the Bomba. More blast damage. We need to heal. Gotta heal. Got him. I almost died. I stopped paying attention. I have limited air. I have limited amount of life. Basically, the timer is when these guys show up. And these guys are the bosses. This guy has 3 eyes. I was able to destroy one of them. You right now eating a family's worth of food. Honestly, sometimes you just gotta eat an entire week's worth of food in one sitting. All right, we can increase our shield amount. Depth scanner, basically worthless. Then we got 83. We can buy one of these. I don't really feel like buying one of these, though. Yeah, I only have so long until the boss shows up. You get 20 minutes per boss. The first boss isn't terrible. The second boss is actually insane. Because he has a lot of minions. And it's the same creature, it seems like. It's just second time around he's actually taking it seriously. Alright, I should go back, get some upgrades. Q for scanner. 2 anomalies. Ah, no. Back on the wall. I should have just stayed. Come on. Shotgun? Stake thrower. Considerably worse than the shotgun. There it is. What did we get? A drone system after all this time. All right, let's get our basic upgrades down. And can we afford anything for our drone system? We can afford one thing. Decrease in spreads. Decrease that spread. Honestly, the drone system is one of the better items you can get. Oh, wait. No anomalies. And the shield is very nice. If Japanese media has taught you anything, it's that you should get away from the tentacles. Or to run to them, if that's your thing. And the tentacles can be very aggressive in this game. Honestly, there are no anomalies in here. I should just go. All right, that's the next area. One anomaly. Here it is. And back out we go. What did we get? We got a turret replicator. Don't bother for this wave. One anomaly. Smaller mine, not a lot of resource chunks. Here it is. Increased caliber. All right, so the mine scanner actually is a little bit useful, I'll admit. Okay. We need more speed. Stake thrower is worthless. Better reload speed. Oh, wait. One anomaly. This is also not a big mine. I found schematics. Forced gun cartridge. Going down. Smack him. No anomalies. Come on. All right, this is not worth mining out. One anomaly. And this is a decent sized mine. Come on. So we have 47 here. We should grab this. Better drilling efficiency. Oh. Anomaly get. Resource radar. One anomaly. Just gotta keep on mining. I think this is the Bomba. I go so slowly. Bomb thrower. All right, bomb thrower. This is the big bomb, not the cluster bomb. Let's grab that. One anomaly. And back on the wall. It's almost time for the boss fight. We're making decent time. We're not getting as much blue as I would hope, though. Also, ad break in 1 minute on Twitch. And back we go. still one anomaly. And we have 79 to work with. What could we use more than anything else? Grab that. Grab these two. Just endless bullets. Is that all of them? Nope. You just keep coming. And back on the wall. Boss fight. Oh, this is the first boss fight. And back on the wall. Where's this anomaly? It's nowhere to be found. There it is. You were an elusive anomaly. A docking station would be nice, but I don't think I'm getting a docking station. It is a docking station! You see, reverse psychology does work. So the first upgrades are fairly cheap. Oh no. Bomba. Bomba is what I wanted. And we turn this gun around. No anomalies. All right, we're just gonna grab a few things and we're leaving. We got 21. Let's get the first Bomba upgrade. One anomaly, no resources. Report. I don't know how to say it. Well, I'm on the surface. Let me digest it. I probably shouldn't say this, but all this open space, it's scary. Super scary. Like, super spook, yo. No. No anomalies again. I kind of need resources. We can get this. Got more bullet. There we go, 2 anomalies. Smack him. Never stop smacking. All right. Ah, now. Now. And we go back down. All right, scoop all of this up. Now, there are two anomalies in here. Which means it shouldn't be too difficult to find at least one anomaly. Need to get back. Alright, we got bullets. Back on the wall. And we go back. I should grab this. Anomaly number one. Gotta get back. Gotta find the right path to get back. Cluster bomb. It's a little late for that cluster bomb. You should have showed up like a million years ago. Also, how did I find cluster bomb without... Oh, wait, no. This is different, isn't it? All right, I got 49 to work with here. I need to decide... Yeah, how do I use cluster bomb? I don't build it. Is there seriously no way through? There's no way through. Okay. I have to go back. I'm not sure how to use cluster bomb. I have no idea how to use this. This is depth scan. In range of a docking station? Oh, this is... Never mind. Let's make this reload faster. Wrong way. So it has to be somewhere. There's still one anomaly in here. I feel like we need to leave. The anomaly... To be fair, we are still getting resources. Okay. We should get this. They're back. Get off the wall. Okay, I'm in the seat. That was unpleasant. Where the heck? Come on. What is this? A singularity generator? Almost back. Okay, we have a singularity generator, which good for us, I guess. All of these upgrades are very expensive. 25% re-discharge. Okay, let's start with this. Because they're really, I just need a little bit more blue. All right, going back. Oh, I'm dying. I don't think I can get there in time. Never mind, something died. We made it. Build. Is there anything else we can grab? Two anomalies. Just grab what we can here. Made it. We have 25. Not enough to do anything with the singularity generator. There we go. That'll have to work for now. Sometimes it's better just to take the hits, it looks like. All right, singularity generator actually kind of kicks ass. All right. Heal again. Got him. Okay, we go down here. We dock. I actually made it past him. So, singularity generator. It's the only reason why I lived. I need to upgrade it. Down here. Blueprint. Armored Claws allows you to crush small enemies on the wall and deals damage to large ones. That'll be useful. Need to stock up on these again. We got 32. Yeah. Yeah, we need to go all in on singularity generator. Just go down. Start on the next one. Huh. I'm gonna lie down here, well, Digger CD. Probably died from a bloody fly bite. If the grave is empty, that means I survived. If you see a body, please cover it with dirt. Okay. We need more blue. Oh, wait. What do we got here? One anomaly. Gotta go back. Gotta upgrade this. Okay. Additional reload speed. I need 110 more blue. I need 100 more blue. Come on. Then over here. And back in. Come on. Just a little more blue. At reload speed. The anomaly is somewhere in here. Got it. A seismic generator. Creates vibrations that slowly destroys blocks. We have a schematic for one, but not an actual one. Unless this gave me the upgrade. I don't think it did give me the upgrade. No, sir. No, sir, it did not. Honestly, everything other than Singularity Generator seems like a waste right now. I should get this. Yeah, that's the first one. Okay. This is where we get the lava. All right, not down here. Just need to keep grabbing and moving. So we have the lava stuff now. Let's just go over here. Where the only upgrades worth getting are located. Oh, decisions. That'll be nice. Oh. The discharge frequency is pretty useful. Come on. No. And in we go. One of those blue things clipped through the wall. And back up we go. Oh no. The docking station. We made it back just in time. Now we get this. These are getting really expensive. And back in we go. All the way in. Nope, not down here. Not down there. Over this way. Where the heck is this anomaly? We just need a bit more. Decision has been made. Come on. Flight speed. Flight speed. Oh, the boss is coming. I just noticed. All right, we need just a tiny bit of blue to make sure that we can get a turret. This is more than a tiny bit. Going back. Build. So, third boss. That's a docking station. More damage. We can't upgrade the drone anymore. We don't have the material for it. The right material, that is. Just grab this upgrade. Come on. Show me your eye. I'm sorry, what? Apparently you're supposed to get out of the way of that. How was I supposed to know? All right, well, that was a pretty good run. Armored claws. Don't mind if I do. Seismic generator. Also, ad break in 1 minute on Twitch. We're just about at the end though, but Twitch decided I don't have any more skips. It just randomly does this, where I just randomly am not allowed to skip ads. I don't know why. I don't know why Twitch is like this. I don't know who hurt Twitch in such a way. But anyway, we made it pretty far. I think that'll just about do it for this stream, though. Let me take us on out, and we will be back tomorrow in RimWorld. Going to try to get us out of here before the ads hit. I don't have enough time. All right, let me see who's all online that I can raid into. Give me just a moment. Oh, no one is online. Okay then. Well then. I guess we'll call it here then. And I will see you all tomorrow for some RimWorld.